wake up, but I bring the show for now.
Well, good morning, everyone. How are you all doing? I say good morning, it's more like good afternoon. or basically just good noon, because, you know, that's how it is for me. Starting at noon, my time at least. Oh, wait. Hello, Cooler. Greetings, Eli, Cortex, Storm Mage, Deadly Linda. Hope you're all doing fantastic today. Evening for you? Yes, yes, indeed. I mean, this is something that's, like, it's distinct. Like, I don't have an audience that is all focused in, like, one country. You guys are really spread out. Really spread out. So... I mean, I got Aussies who show up in here that are like, oh, I'm about to fall asleep because it's like the dead of night for me or something, you know? Man, chat, how you been this last week? Yeah? How you been? I'm still working on my bagel, so. Blueberry. Ooh. That reminds me. I have to add bagels to my shopping list. All right, there we go. When I see HOI together, I think of Heart of Iron 4. Never played Heart of Iron, but my girlfriend Catherine and I are both pregnant. Wow. So wait, both of you are carrying, or one of you is carrying? Other than load shedding being a pain in the ass, it was all right. Well, I mean, you know, having an okay time given the circumstances is always good. Both. My God, that's an impressive feat. That's impressive. Did you both go in for like the I assume that it was a fertilization procedure. I'm assuming you both went in at the same time and you got lucky at the same time, because I know that stuff is never guaranteed to go. Feel free to not answer, by the way. Like, if I'm getting too close to, like, if I'm asking too many questions, if I'm being intrusive, it's okay to say no, you know? So, my prerogative is to, like, get into the weeds on stuff immediately, and I've had to learn really hard just to be like, congratulations, and stop there, you know? Our second time, man. Congratulations. Congratulations indeed. Will one of those kids be named William? Oh, come on. Come on now. Just because Linda shows up to my streams does not mean that anyone's going to be named William. Okay? Well, you get my full-throated and hearty congratulations, Linda. And good luck on the road to parenthood and everything. I mean, that like made a decision myself that that's not for me. So anybody who's doing it, especially when you have to go through extra hoops, 2022 had twin girls. She had a single girl. Wow. Twins. Reminds me of a radio show that I used to call into. No, just listen on the way home from work. And it was about people would ask a doctor, like sex questions. This was before like the internet was ubiquitous because of smartphones. And there was a guy who was like he was asking questions about like how readily like the full extent to which, oh yeah, it's really unlikely, but you can still get pregnant from that type of scenario. And he was like, can you get pregnant from this? Because she's got twins and my entire family, twins is like a whole thing. It happens so frequently, And he's like, I don't see how these kids aren't mine. So, the weirdest story I've ever heard, and that was whenever I found out that it's possible to have kids. It's possible for like twins to run in the family type thing. Didn't know that that was possible. So. I see the squats have still not returned. No, they have not. And my back is in a weird place at this point, man. Like, I went into physical therapy yesterday, and I lay out on the table, and I'm like, they're doing the heat pack, and they're like, okay, well, do your like, like your rotations and your stretches, etc. And at some point, I'm told to flip over on my back, and I got an impromptu and unexpected massage in the middle of my physical therapy, which is I've never had a back massage, not like from someone who knows what they're doing. It was completely unexpected, and the entire time, the physical therapist is like, "You are so absurdly tense back here." So evidently, my back is like crazy tense, and like I've always felt this like spot in my upper back. I felt it for a long time, where it's like it kind of feels like there's a knot going on there. The physical therapist is like poking at my back and trying to massage it a little bit, and at some point they say, "Wow, you've got a knot in the top of your back. I think what's happened is that your lower back, like it's in such a place that like your upper back is doing all of the compensation, So that's something going on. Also, I have some of the tightest hamstrings ever, evidently. This is something I did not know, or I have an explanation for it, Basically, how you could go to like the edge of a wall or a room, you could go to a room and you can sit down flat on the floor with your legs straight out in front of you, and then like your back flat up against the wall, and you would be a perfect L. Like your body is in a perfect L. I can't do that because of how tight my hamstrings are. Like I cannot sit in a flat L with my legs straight out in front of me and my back ramrod straight up. leaning up against the wall because of how absurdly tight my legs are. So evidently, it's just a cascade of things going on with my body. And the challenge is getting me to relax while also strengthening my core. That is a whole lot of what I am to understand is going on with my body. I have to relax parts of myself while working out other parts of myself. Not being able to sit like that does indeed sound like a perfect L. Extra happy. God. You. How freaking dare you. Ugh. I like living in Atharis, Denmark. I like visits Den Gammel by during Christmas. Interesting. Is that a black ring I gaze upon? Yes, it is, Eli. It is. Oh, that's right. This this came in after the stream. Or did it come in? No, I think it came in during the stream on Monday. So this is a see if I can get a closer picture of it here for you guys. You can't really see it all that well. There we go. So you can kind of see that there are like some
Ooh la la.
slices in it. Oh my word! Thank you so much for that subscription. Cooler Man gifted a tier 1 sub to Extra Happy. Thank you so very, very much. Thank you very much, Cooler. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Extra Happy, enjoy the subscription. Wow. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so as I was saying here, you can see this is a silicon ring, okay? So the whole point of this is that I don't know if you've ever heard of something called ring avulsion, but it's basically where a ring gets caught and it stays where it is, but your hand keeps moving. It's a horrible thing. Don't Google it. I swear, do not Google it. It's gruesome. But basically, you don't want to be one of the poor souls that has, your ring caught on something and your hand keep moving and whatever. So for that reason, silicon rings exist. And,
Ooh la la.
Oh my word. Thank you so very much for another one, Cooler. Eli, enjoy the subscription. My God. Anyway, the whole entire idea is that these are significantly cheaper and they're far more better for your health if something should go wrong. And hey, it's not precious or anything. You can wear this around and it conforms to the body instead of the body having to conform to it. So, as you can kind of see, there are ridges on it. It's like the indentations or the I don't know. The grooves on this thing are supposed to be red on the inside, but you can't really see it. So as a result, it just kind of looks like a normal black band. But yes, there you go. It's a ring on my left ring finger. So. It appears to have begun raining in the game. And it's not night. Oh dear. Okay. I thought it was going to be night. Almost forgot. I should probably get myself some music going here.
Ooh la la.
Man, another one. Thank you very much, Cooler. Linda, enjoy the subscription. I haven't listened to this soundtrack in a hot minute. Oh, it's so close. It's so close tonight. Okay. Okay, what we're going to do now is we're just going to sit here and stare at the clock. You know what the goal of today's stream is, guys? It's to get railed. Before you ask, I have 3,000 Danish kroner saved up. Well then. That's not bad. Yeah, that's a pretty decent whack of money. Won't lie, that is a pretty decent whack of money. According to the exchange rate calculator that I just read. Also, chat, tell me if the music is too loud. That sounds like... It sounds like it could be borderline too loud to me, but, like, I won't know until you guys tell me. I already replanted all the trees, so these can just go in there. Alright, I'm going to have to come back and keep doing things about the station here. But for now, what I can focus on is just straight up stripping the tunnel, okay? Like, I was doing this last night, but I realized, ugh, I'm making this hard on myself. I don't have to leave any type of patterns in the tunnel. I can just straight up strip it clean. And as you guys know, clean stripping is not a common thing on this stream. Usually, I am as dirty as can be. Redeemed say S word. Your S word is strip, obviously, because I just said it. You guys know what the cost of getting me to strip on stream is. And it is not a clean thing to do. So, thank you very much for that points redemption there, Cooler. Actually, come to think of it, options, music. Yeah, I turned that way the hell down because I was riding back and forth on the rails. Like, that's one thing that I am quite annoyed by with this game. It's the fact that, like, just rails are so absurdly loud whenever you ride on them. Gonna have to make a trip to the Nether at some point as well, because I don't have enough soul soil to make the lanterns that are gonna light this passageway. Because that's what I want to use. I want to use soul lanterns. Because this entire place is supposed to be a soul-sucking... Like the rail line to get here is, it's like, oh yeah, it's a terrible place. You don't want to go to Sideshale. It's where all of those soul-sucking, you know, sods who you know, live in a company town are. Oops. Save inventory space if I just keep this stuff in block form and break it down later. Excuse me. Man, I worked on this tunnel on Wednesday night with Tev. Ugh. And there's still so much left to do. I had to do so much adjustment to the damn thing. Oops. There we go. Do. Music is good. Hello, Strife. Hello, chat. How's everyone doing? Hello, Basilis. How are you doing? Greetings to you. And Hundo. I had food poisoning once in my life, and it sucked. Man, food poisoning has been, like... I gave up McDonald's because of food poisoning. Because I got it so many times over from that place. And, like, food poisoning comes in different forms, you know? Sometimes it absolutely knocks you out, and nothing really happens to you other than the fact that you basically fall the fuck asleep for a long, long time. That's one of the ways that food poisoning can hit you. But the more common ways is that you end up puking your guts out, or, you know, you spend forever sitting on the toilet. And in my case, it's that last one. Every time I've gotten food poisoning, I am stuck on the toilet for ages because I may as well just, like, chugged an entire, you know, bottle of laxative. So, for that reason, like, I think I got that 3 different times from a local McDonald's, and I was like, all right, that's it. Every time I go, like, not every time, but way too frequently this has happened, I am quitting this fast food restaurant. I will never go back. And with 1 or 2 extremely small exceptions where, like, somebody offers me something because they went there, I have not gone back. So... This is a long tunnel, man. I may have overestimated what it's gonna take to do this. Whoa! What the f... Is this what Tev was complaining about? She was majorly complaining about something in regards to how the tunnel was previously. Man, if that's what she was complaining about, no wonder. Oh man, you got 3 days of like, oh man, three days of food poisoning where it's coming out both ends. That is probably some of the worst ever, you know. Gotta be careful. Gotta make certain that it's actually safe for me to walk where I'm walking. I'm so happy that structural integrity is not a problem in this game. That's actually something that, God, man. Make me nervous. So, wait, what if I just, like, walk straight through the tunnel like this? Just... This is probably going to be faster. Just doing it like this, following the pattern on the ceiling, doing one side, then coming back down the other side. Instead of like this start and stop system that I've got going right now. hell yeah, man. Not missing anything, am I? Ooh, I am. Give me all of that iron. There we go. Oops. Was I just stripping it straight, or... Nope. Nope. I was skipping. I was doing the skibbity-doo. So, chat, if you didn't know, I published a new video over on YouTube. I published it about 15 minutes before my my stream here began. Mind you, it's not the channel that I'm streaming to either. It's the channel of which I am most known, as it were. God forbid that these torches should be placed in proper, like, pattern here. They're very, like, haphazard. That's how I learned that I cannot eat hot smoked mackerel. Oh, is it a food allergy? Oh man, Tev did all the freaking hard work for me. Look at this. Like, the block counting is all done. I just need to freaking follow the pattern. Oh man. Of course. That's not what I meant to do. Come here. Come here. There we go. There we are. Again? Ugh. Criminy. You're still not going to pay her properly for her efforts, are you? No, of course not. Why would I? Hello, Tev. I knew that the ceiling was still going to be a problem. Holy. Okay, well. Everything was going so swimming, and then I hit this part. None of the torches are in the right places. Oh, God. Oh, we. You know what? Maybe I just come through and fix the torches first. Yeah? Maybe this is the right course of action for me. We'll just fix the torches before anything else. Because these are in here rather haphazardly. I want them to be in the right places whenever I come through. What the hell? What is this shit? Uh-oh. Yep, there's a creepy boy in the tunnel. You freaking prick. Can you believe this guy? The audacity. Hi, Tevla. I'm pregnant. Congrats. Yes, yes, indeed. Linda has expressed the fact that she is pregnant. Which is definitely worth congratulating. There we go. There. Okay. Patched it all up. Right. I was working on the torch situation. In fact, we'll go ahead and just keep a hunk of iron in my hand here. This is good. This is a good method to do this. I don't even know why there are 2 torches there, but I'll just leave it. Oh man, they're freaking zombies out there. I forget the name of the zombies that spawn in the desert. This is a long fucking tunnel, man. I thought I was going to actually get to placing PurPur block and stuff today. Evidently, I was entirely freaking wrong. Oh, hey, check it out. I'm down to a section where it looks like it's basically like the stripping has begun. Yes. Husks. Evil buggers poison you or whatever. Oh, they inflict hunger on you. That's right. God, it's been forever. You may have messed up some of the ceiling endstone placement. Ah, don't worry about it. I'll find out in a bit here. Screw this, man. I'm not leaving anything behind. I don't want to have to come back through and strip things out in any capacity. Of course. Working underneath a desert is not pleasant, man. Just leaving these awkward trenches in the frickin' Sahara Desert or whatever up there. Looks like I'm out of the desert. I'll go back and fix this. Looks like I gotta go back and grab more carrots, too. Ugh. Alright, my inventory's sort of full, so... Oh. Nothing bad has ever happened from people drawing straight lines across a desert. Yes, I'm certain that this is entirely true. Considering the amount of situational duress I was under, it's no surprise. Oh my word. So guys, the Harker Ratchet situation, I can say, is... It's not better, but it is incrementally improved, I think is the best way to phrase it. Carrots are my second favorite root vegetable. What's your first favorite? Beets? Potatoes? Potatoes are a real good one. Not gonna lie. Potatoes are freaking amazing. Little stash. Honestly, I probably should have gone back to the, Yeah, I totally should have gone. I came back to the wrong place, man. I utterly came back to the wrong place. Well, we all make our mistakes. I'll head back into the tunnel and I'll just start stripping stone from a different direction. I've been absent a little while. I think Harker, is there a new floof among the ranks? Yes. Yes. Come to think of it, let me, oh hey, that's the wedding ring. Right, if you've been absent for a while, that's the wedding ring. So yeah, that was what I used to propose. There you go. I suppose that's news for people as well. I can actually size this thing up for you guys. Kind of impressive to do it that way. Fucking wow, yeah, I have been away. Well, there you go. Your favorite root vegetable is celery. Celeras. My word. Okay, so, there we go. Belonged to my grandmother. Yeah, the basic story behind this is whenever you... I had to go through quite a few hoops to get my hands on the heirloom, right? But one of the things about using an heirloom is that like, you don't get a choice in how the ring looks, right? So what you get instead is trying to figure out what type of a box, because it's not like if you get an heirloom, there's a really good chance you don't have a ring box for it. So, you know, I spent most of my time trying to figure out what type of a box to put the thing in. Anyways, this is Harker. He's a little bit more scraggly in this picture because he was closer to whenever we got him. He's had weeks of good food in his belly now, so. Come to think of it, I think I've got a newer, better picture here. I just have to find it. Hold up. Let me see if I can find this thing. There are pictures, but I'm just looking for one specifically. There it is. Found it. You don't realize how much you chat with the same with someone until you have to go back through your chat history to find something specific. Okay. Okay. So, here we go. This is a more accurate representation of this cat, so. What would you do if I send a wedding gift? I mean, I wouldn't say no, but at the same time, cooler. Wait until we're actually married. So this is Harker. This is way more representative of how he looks. You can see a bit of a bulge there from his stomach on the left side of the picture there. He's filling out. He is absolutely filling out because he was a stray. So, okay, so I could use my. I should have my rail cart on me. I should have my rail cart. The pose makes Harker say, "I am Batman." Harker has a full belly. Yeah, he's always got a full belly now. Nothing stopping the boy, as it were. He eats so much. Yeah, he does. I think he's a relatively young cat, and he's still growing, you know? Even though he's not, like, super young, he's still young enough that, like, he cannot get enough food, and he cannot stop growing. That and the fact that he hit puberty before we managed to fix him, you know? So... Harker is a cutie. Yeah, he's also got knives in his hands, man. That boy knows how to swipe. But I've spent additional money on, like, pheromones that are supposed to calm the cats down, so hopefully they're gonna stop, like, being all catty, if you will. I'm gonna keep doing this until my inventory is just like chock-a-block full and I don't have any space left in my my shulkers anymore. Can't forget to strip all of the useful resources out of it while I'm going. Okay, there we go. There's that. Come to think of it, let's go ahead and, what have I got here? Oh my word, I'm so full up already. I forgot that I had all this PurPur on me. Well, I'll deal with it at some point, in some way. We'll go back down to the end of the rail and, like, come back and strip out the stone on the top, on the other side. My favorite type of soil is the soil that grows celeris. Nah, man, just give them catnip. Nope, nope. We got problems with cats becoming just absolute menaces. And, like, that's exactly what happened to Harker when I gave him like I had to lure him downstairs, you know? Like I had to lock Ratchet away at some point and lure Harker downstairs with a toy. And then once I was done, I was like, you know what? I'm going to give you a little bit of a prize. And I put a big nip on the floor and his eyes went wide. He went for his like fish toy and he kicked and bit the shit out of it and went running everywhere. So I'm like, okay, you don't chill the fuck out whenever you get nip in you. You wind up. Like, I am legitimately baffled by the fact that there are cats out there who evidently just get super mellow whenever they've been, whenever they've been exposed to catnip, because that has not been the case in my experience. Every cat I've ever had, they sniff the nip and they are off the walls. They are all over the place. I ain't fixing any of this fucking sand shit until I'm like at the end. I don't want to be doing this over and over. Knew I wasn't done. I think it's the river that's above me at this point. All right. Oh boy. Okay, so step one is to just remove all the sand. Whoopsie. May not have space in my inventory for the gravel at the moment. Have to come back for that later. Okay. Looking good. Fix this up now. Fantastic. Oh, I'm so glad that the freaking tracks don't wash out anymore. Tracks used to wash out whenever water hit them, and it doesn't happen anymore. It's such a freaking godsend to me. To come back through and, like, strip out more stone and whatnot later at some point. Oops. This is some funky, spooky sounding music. This is, She Came from Outer Space from the, Hat in Time soundtrack. My friend Chelsea named her cat Ashoka from Star Wars. Really? Catnip calming cats down is a lie told by cat toy makers. I'm right there with you, because I don't think I've ever seen a cat get fucking chill off a nip. I've seen someone plant like a bajillion mint plants around where a whole bunch of stray cats live, though. Turned into a fucking chill-ass party. It's just like 30 cats hanging around in one spot, flopped. 30 flopped cats. I hate to do it, but I think I have to stop and actually deposit. Your orange cat gets calm on catnip? Sounds like the 1 out of 1,500. Okay, yeah, I gotta reorganize this damn thing. The cart keeps going to the wrong place. It's not getting deposited like it's supposed to. Okay, well, in any case, let us dump things. God, I really just blasted through all of my normal stone to, oh my god, I didn't even finish making all of the smooth stone needed. Okay, oops. Ah. Sandstone, sandstone. I'm gonna have to establish a sand project at some point. Like a project specifically for mining sand out of, the desert. Where's my dirty chest? Bad, dirty, dirty chest. Then what was this? Andesite. Oh, right, I've got the freaking shulker here. Let's dump this, because I could definitely use the extra space, and I'm not going to be messing around with the PurPur block for a bit. Uh-oh. I need to hit the hay before it's no longer night. Just get a little bit of sleep in so that the mob spawn doesn't freaking bite me in the butt. We'll do it here. I just slept, so if I should fall off of this, at least I'll be right here to pick my stuff back up. That was a long, long climb, man. Oh man, look at the pit mine over there. Oh, that's a beautiful work of industrious exploitation. Rock and stone. Yes. Man, I was playing, like, I had to play, I don't know, like, I think I had to play 8 rounds of Deep Rock Galactic this week to capture footage and whatnot. I was trying to get very specific things, and they just weren't happening because, you know, games are gonna game. It makes sense that some cats get calm, just like how some people get sleepy from caffeine. Man. Look at that. Look at that. Could you ask for a better sight than that, chat? Look at it. That is a testament to truly taking advantage of Mother Nature and grabbing what you need from it. Oh, that's some good coffee. That's some good coffee. I bought it earlier this week, and I've been having a blast with DRG Survivor. It is a deep hole. Oh shit! I'm getting experience from this. I better have my my Silk Touch pick on the side to soak up the experience. I'm gonna have to drag myself back to Crossroads at some point, man. Like, there's a lot of different ways to make, to get the experience to repair your equipment on this server, but personally, I prefer to go to Crossroads for it, specifically because of how backed up all of the auto farms there are. Safety rails? What kind of OSHA BS is this? Not a lot of experience for my pick there. Actually, I'm hamstrung on the server now for additional netherite equipment, and the reason is because they introduced the template system. When are you putting safety rails around it? Safety rails around what? There are no safety rails. The fuck type of budget do you think I have? I am not spending good money on keeping yahoos safe. You hear me? It's not happening. I may as well strip this out, finish stripping this out here. There's no getting around it. What I have, like, what I'm gonna do here is a little bit awkward, so I may as well just do all of the awkward all at once. You could just build it and add it to Tev's debt. I could, but I would prefer to not waste money. Do you understand? Money, okay? This thing that I need more of. Always. The hell do you expect me to do? Care about human lives? God's sake, man. Don't you understand that there's another quarterly report due in 3 months? I can't be bothered to care about human lives. If I did that, then I'd have to start caring about things like morals or the environment. Maybe whether or not children are starving. I don't have time for that type of trash. What about baby cat lives? Listen, as far as I'm concerned, put them in a sack, tie it shut, and throw it in the river, alright? It's cheaper. This is my character that I am talking about right now, if you haven't figured out. Slip back into my roleplay very easily. Woohoo! More iron. Metal music, Strife. You read my mind. It's just boss music, bro. It's just boss music. I gotta be careful not to fall into a lava pit or something, because they do exist. They do exist this high up. Don't go on autopilot. Don't be one of those people that just like holds forward and like does this. That's like a terrible idea. Oh, son of a... of course it would. The one time. Go. Which freaking direction? Ah, this way. Nice coal vein there. I know, I know. Big and veiny. I know that's how you guys like them. Mm-hmm. I'm surprised that you're not playing DRG Survivor. If you're curious about DRG Survivor, I just put a video out about it today. It went out just before my stream. Oh, come on! Ugh. Oh, a video? You don't say. Yes, I do say. I mean, I don't, like, with most of my video content that I put out these days, I'm like, oh, I better tell people about it because YouTube sure as fuck isn't gonna tell people about it. Subscription box, like, I'm happy that the subscription box is still there on YouTube. It's fantastic that it is still present, but YouTube's algorithm is way more reliable for getting your video pushed out to someone. Oh, look at that. Tevela got the block placement a little bit wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. 10 in between. Huh, I thought it went on number 10, but I guess I was wrong. Okay, well, whatever. Looking good. You subscribe to a channel? Well, okay, if you want, I guess. How dare you besmirch the fine work done by our mistress when she was following your plans? Nah. No fine work to be found there. Oh my god. Tunneling through a desert is never a good move. At least that one held together. Ooh, whoa, oh, jeez. Thank you very much for that cheer there, Coyote. What's Ratchet's favorite Minecraft block? PurPur. Oh my. Okay, fine, I'll give that to you. Something, a shoddy workman always blames his soon-to-be vampire wife something. You know it's bad when ProZD makes a video on it and you find out a math teacher has been uploading math lessons to Pornhub and has made over $50,000 over the year that they have done it. My god. Like, are we talking about, like, just straight up, like, this is YouTube type of stuff, where it's like, yeah, you could totally upload this to YouTube, but I've uploaded it to Pornhub instead because, you know, video platform and stuff like that? Or are we talking about, like, oh no, this is just, like, normal mathematics, but it's, you know, a woman wearing just lingerie explaining math, and that's all that there is to it? Wait, I'm seeing family tonight. I need several bad jokes. Oh no. Bad jokes? I think you mean dad jokes. An adult website has a better algorithm than a YouTube. Ah, okay. I see what you mean now. I understand the idea. Kind of weird how that works. And honestly, I think part of the reason is because it falls into the furry dichotomy, you know? Does this make sense? Like, the furry paradox or dichotomy? I think dichotomy is a better way to phrase it, but do you guys know what I mean whenever I say that? Hey, Strife, gotta go. See you. Hey, it was nice to have you along for the ride, Linda. Enjoy the rest of your day, and congratulations once again. That's brilliant. A math tutor you know that knows their junk for $10 a month. That'd be a freaking goldmine. I am not hip to your lingo, Will. Okay, so I think that the whole, like, yeah, you can publish just like normal videos on Pornhub and they will perform better falls into the category of whenever you're an artist and like, oh, you'll just end up being a furry porn artist at the end of it, you know? That whole meme. And the whole idea is that you do something absolutely mundane or normal or socially acceptable, and you get known for it to some degree, someone's going to ask you to do it for clout, okay? They'll be like, will you work for exposure? That's a standard, age-old concept. It's like, will you do this for me for free? And I'll pay you in something that is utterly and completely useless, but there's some myth around whether it actually having value. And then you turn around and you get this situation of like, well, no, I want you to draw furry porn. Nobody's going to say, will you do that for clout? Because then they would have to advertise the fact that they want you to draw furry porn. Okay? That's the idea. So the next natural thing to state is that uploading normal ass videos to Pornhub means that Pornhub, like, you're not going to be able to game an algorithm on Pornhub because it's not meant to address normal ass shit, you know? Like, it goes in the same category because no one's gonna ask you to, like, I don't know. Is what I'm saying making any amount of sense? Because it makes sense in my mind. Kind of, but I'm not really following very well. I mean, I suppose my thought has not been thoroughly thought through. T-H-O-T specifically. Hello, Woo Knows. I almost wish Minecraft was on a hex system so diagonals weren't so horrendous. Yeah, that would be nice. Probably never gonna happen, but it would be nice. I thought you were talking about how drawing furry porn is more lucrative than any other type of art. Like, and that's it, kind of the reason why I brought it up, because it's like, it's super lucrative because nobody will ask you to just do it for free, you know? The people who want it, it's like, what are you gonna do? Like, advertise that from the rooftops that you need someone to, like, produce free porn for you? No, like, people don't do that. So like, that's the entire point behind the mental exercise, if you will. It's the fact that nobody's going to sit down and be like, hey, will you draw porn for free for me? You know? And by that same measure, the whole concept is that, you know, oh, like, you've got an entire platform about porn. Let's put stuff that's not porn on that platform because the porn platform is not trying to do the same thing as a normal video platform. Okay? That's the whole point. Like, it doesn't really fit into that ecosystem, but if you start to try to do normal content within that ecosystem, all of a sudden, it works way better because, one, there's less competition, and two, because fundamentally, people stop watching porn the minute that they find what they need, okay? And more importantly than that is the fact that if people can't find what they want on a porn site, they're not gonna use it. Like, the purpose of YouTube is longer engagement. They want you watching more for longer. That is the purpose of a normal video platform like YouTube or TikTok. They want you to watch lots and watch it for a long time. Porn sites do not work on that model. Fundamentally, you go to a porn site for an hour maybe, you know? And if you try to build a porn site's model around keeping someone on there for 18 hours, it's gonna fail because it will not work for most people. There will always be addicts. They exist. But you have to build your model fundamentally around people who want to find something specific, get to it, enjoy it, and leave. That's the model behind it because of how human bodies and hormones work. So, as a result, you can put normal-ass material and content within that system, and it works well, you know? So, like, there's a whole system behind this. And, the whole point? The search system is designed to serve you information based on what you want, not based on what an algorithm thinks you'll enjoy. Wait, why are we talking about porn? Doomsday, it's a freaking rabbit hole about algorithms and how systems are trying to feed us content. That's the point of this discussion. Also, welcome to the stream. Okay, I should not have done that. I should not have done that. What I will do is I will strip out... Actually, you know what? I think it's time to go back and grab what's necessary to get this job done. Oh, I stumbled down a bit of a rabbit hole without intending to. There we go. Okay, you would do that for mundane subjects like landscapes and chibi drawings or emojis. But most people won't ask for such a taboo subject and try to get it without paying. Exactly, Kaya. You're getting right to the heart of the situation there. It's the fact that people, whether they should be or not, are ashamed of what turns them on, okay? And that's not true across the board, not in this modern day and age, but it is to some degree true. Ooh, Doomsday, you just redeemed Say S word. Well, I got a great S word for you today. Smut. Because that's basically what we're talking about. Woo! And like this is a topic that comes up with a surprising amount of frequency, where it's like, oh, so and so is doing something extremely mundane, but they do it on Pornhub, and they get gangbuster numbers because of it. You know, Will, that's a great point. When you're looking for XYZ on YouTube, you get XYZ, but also A through W along with it. Whereas this porn site you want XYZ, I'm going to stuff as much XYZ in your browser, even though I have A through W, but I want you to know that the website, is your best place for XYZ. And you should come back to me for your XYZ wants and desires. Exactly. And it only works because of the fundamental way that we as humans operate with wanting to get sexual release. We don't, for the most part, we are not looking for it to be long and drawn out. Let's get what we need and get out, So, like, and that it's the most fundamental, important part of why the porn sites will work the way that they do work the way they do, There's also the fact that porn sites, too bad you don't have an Instamind beacon. I do, it's way the fuck over there, and I don't want to go all the way over to it. I so love nerd pole mining. It's so satisfying. It is pretty good, isn't it? It's incredibly efficient. Oh my god, like I did that job so fast that I've still got extra stuff sitting around here. Should we let's just wait. It's all this is almost done. We'll just wait. I wonder if you had max enchantments and boosts that you could mine as fast as you fall or even faster. I mean, I could test that. I could absolutely test that right now. I'm not going to, mostly because I just don't care for it, but you should make a public Minecraft server. I have a Patreon Minecraft server that is more or less dead as a doornail right now. Right, I'm going to go ahead and mark that S word as done. Almost there, buddy. Come on. Finish up. There we are. We'll just go ahead and jam that in. All right. Chat, listen. I am going to take this opportunity to get a refill on my coffee. So you guys just go ahead and cool your jets. Don't do anything. Don't do anything irresponsible while I'm gone. I totally muted myself in the middle of that statement. But yeah, don't do anything irresponsible. Oh, wait. And I will be back with my silk pants to entertain you further in a moment. Oh my god, I completely missed that last cheer that happened like 20 minutes ago. I am so sorry about that. Coyote. Here's another one. Where do you take people who have peekaboo accidents? The ICU. God. Fucking God. You could have left it at don't do anything. I can always say that. Listen, chat. I can bank on the fact that you guys won't do anything. Chat immediately drops several hundos. I honestly know hundos. Listen, I know how poor you guys are, okay? And I don't have a problem with that. And I'm not calling you out for it or anything. I'm just saying. It's how it is. And I can bank on that. I can take that to the bank. Why are the notifications not coming through? That's really weird. That is really weird. Why are you guys... Also, why are you starting a hype train? And why are notifications not working? I do not understand why this is broken. I'm not getting the notifications on my I'm not getting the notifications on the dashboard that I use as well. What on earth is going on? I think Stream Elements broke. Yeah, I think that it broke. I think Stream Elements broke. There's a hype train going on. And so you know what this means? There is no hype train. It's an illusion. You guys can act like it's happening, but it's not. Zio, thank you so much for the subscription. Tier 1, 12 months. Thank you so very much. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money, and it is great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream and enjoy yourself while you're here. Here's another that's a bit longer. I went to the beekeeper to buy some bees to start my own hive. Bought a dozen and he gave me 13 bees. I told the beekeeper, wait, you gave me too many bees. And he said, it's okay, that's a freebie. No, Coyote. No. Absolutely not. Thank you for 200, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, Storm Mage, thank you for the 100 bits. Storm Mage, no, that's 200. I don't know what I've said and what I haven't said. Coyote subscribed to Tier 1, 61 months on a 35-month streak. Wowee. Hey, Will, what's the leading cause of dry skin? Towels. God, why? Hello, Mr. Trashcan Twitch. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My word. Ugh. I'm having bad jokes lobbed at me like so much of yesterday's trash. Please, no more. Please. No, really, I insist. Don't. Stop. It hurts. Holiday baubles. Oh, yes, that's right. My pictures. If you're curious, we are 25% of the way to another picture being released. So, if you're interested and you enjoy those spicy pictures, there's another one not too far away, right around the corner for you. You know. Weren't we talking about porn earlier? Yes, we were. We were. And now I'm talking about my porn adjacent material that I publish whenever you guys deign to actually, you know, donate or specifically tip me. Oh, that's some tasty coffee. I think Storm Mage has enough to pepper the party. Yeah, well, pepper all you want, man. I'll sneeze my nose off. Besides, I've got nothing to worry about. But just the tip, right, Will? Listen, if you want to go all in, you could drop 500. Okay? Nobody here has the money to do that, but 500 will cover all the pictures left to that I have available. Okay? I don't have a single thing past that. I'm not saying that it's impossible, but somebody came through and dropped a chunkin' huge amount of cash on me for the last picture set, okay? Listen, I can't tell my favorite joke because most of it is verbal, sadly. Hey, look at that. Hype train's done. I knew that I could outsmart y'all, all of yous. I knew that you wouldn't finish the hype train either. Will, you know if I'm going to drop 500, I'm going to do it on your fiance's stream. Look at you getting all fancy with me. Okay, there we go. Considering that today is the last day of the financial year, many people don't have the money. Is it really the last day of the financial year? Yeah, I gotta get my taxes done. Then again, I don't know that that's the case here in America. I think I need deep slate. Okay, pretty much all the deep slate here is no good. So let's grab up some PurPur instead. This is all that I'm going to grab, and I'm going to hope that this does the job. So, let's go ahead and get started on this, like, decoration job. Never mind. February ends on the 29th, not the 24th. yeah, February is a short month, but it's not that short. Oh my god, is it not that short? Let's just go ahead and continue ripping stone out here. We'll rip out all the columns on this side, because this stuff has to come out eventually. Oh my god. Okay. I futzed it. I futzed up so hard. I gotta go back. I thought I finished ripping stone out. Evidently, I did not. I need to go back and finish this up, so... I lost track of where I was at. My favorite block... Coyote. My god. Well, tax day is April 15th here in the USA. Yeah, it is. And I've learned from experience, the sooner you get your taxes in, the faster they're going to be able to process everything. Not that I'm a fan of the idea that we have to figure out our own taxes in the first place. I would have to do it no matter what because of my business model here, streaming and doing stuff on YouTube and everything. Like, I don't get handed, like, these clean tax documents at the end of the year. Well, actually, I do get handed clean tax documents, but they're not like... I don't get handed clean tax documents for everything that I do, you know? Like, whenever you guys give me tips and whatnot for those spicy picks and whatnot, those, like, I have to manually total all of that information up because that's not information that I get, like, a document saying, hey, this is the financial information that we report. Same thing goes for the stuff that goes that I get through Patreon. And while technically, absolutely technically, I could just not report any of that information because the money that I get through PayPal and the money I get through Patreon, they don't report to the IRS. Patreon and PayPal do not report that money to the IRS because I do not make enough money through them, through those services. But, as the saying goes, two things in life are certain, death and taxes. for that reason, I'm like, no, I'm just going to total it all up and report that money anyway. So. Will gets a $10.99 growl for his spicy picks. Meow. Oh my god. Gee, did you really just... Kaya, what the hell even? Ugh. Listen, you guys, you know, got me a fancy dress, so I was just like, all right, this is a very small dress, and it's gonna show off everything, a whole lot of what I got to show, but I'm nothing if not a man of my word. I will show off. So. This is one huge coal vein, man. Oops. No subject is immune to my corny jokes, Will. Ugh. No kidding. I did mine 2 weeks ago, and I got my return the following weekend. It's super fast if you're ahead of the curve, you know? If you do it early, they are ready to get your freaking taxes sorted out and know whether or not, and you know, any type of return that you get it right away. But the closer to the deadline you are, the more swamped the IRS is, and as a result, the more likely they are to take forever to get the return back to you. Last minute filing is a terrible thing to do. Okay, so I can't tell my favorite, but I can tell a good one. A bear walks into a bar and says, "I'll have a gin and tonic." The bartender says, "Why the big pause?" And the bear looks down and says, "I don't know, my father had them too." Stormage. Stormage. Yeah. So have they given any use to copper ore in the game yet, or is it still basically in limbo? They are adding more uses for copper in the next version. In 1.21, they are adding a lot of extra uses for copper. It's pretty much all for building purposes. I and also for making the copper bulb, which is basically a light block where you place it and you feed it a redstone signal, and it permanently turns on or off. So. I have so many bad jokes, so thank you, Coyote. I wish to not pay taxes in my country, because the money is clearly getting stolen. Don't blame you on that one. Telling bad jokes is a genetic condition I cannot help, nor do I want to. Your time to pay taxes should always be predicated on how much money is changing hands. If you are getting a lot, file early and change your withholding. If you're getting a little, do it at the last possible moment. If you're getting a lot, file an extension and hire a CPA knowledgeable in tax filing. Pay someone $2,000 to save you $10,000. Yep. Although, like, I'm quite, like, I'm one of those people who's like, oh man, I'm so happy that the freaking IRS is getting properly funded, because like, they've been like starved for proper funding for a long time to update a lot of their systems and their processes. But most importantly, the more sophisticated a tax filing is, for a long time, because of how poorly funded the IRS has been, the less likely they are to actually go after people with sophisticated tax filing. The more sophisticated your tax filing, the less likely they are to audit you, because you have an army of lawyers and accountants to, you know, try to fight them on everything. Like, there's so much money that's just not being paid in taxes from people with all of the money necessary to, you know, illegally evade taxes. So the fact that the IRS has a lot more money now is enormous. Like, it's no secret that for every $1 of funding that the IRS is given, every $1 used to fund the IRS, there are $6 more returned to the U.S. government as a result of getting the taxes that people are supposed to be paying that are already written into law, you know? There's nothing like the system of, oh, hey, like, it's too expensive to audit the people with actual money. So what we'll do instead is we'll just audit everybody who's got really simple tax forms because we have the time and the staffing to audit them. So seeing the IRS actually get some decent funding so that they can actually go after somebody with real money who can afford to pay their taxes and isn't going to hurt for it is really, really nice to see. And I'm pretty firm on this view and perspective of bureaucracy. So there's so many tax loopholes, it's disgusting. You know, I really hope Will's LLC is called Strife Solutions. I don't want you to out yourself if you are, Will. I'm not telling you who or what, why, etc. of anything, okay? Golly. Ow. Of course. Think the IRS will go after Trump's money? Man, I'm not even going to touch that topic with a 10-foot pole. Man, the last thing I want to think about right now is anybody who's potentially on the ballot at the moment. It's an important question. It needs to be answered, you know, etc. Like, there's plenty of discussion around that. But the last thing I want to talk about right now is anybody who's going on an election ballot in the next, 8 months or something from now? It's closer than that. No, it's 8 months. It's 8 months. Oh, God. The societal anxiety that I experience. And honestly, I just don't need that freaking energy whenever I'm trying to stream and enjoy myself. I'll talk about like the minutia of a bureaucracy and how it operates, but the reason that those rules exist, no thank you. No thank you. I'm not going to get into that. So I've had one for a business I had, and I was shocked at how much businesses get to claim. It's a moon hole, Will. Yeah. That is a, like, there are different ways to tax people, and citizens get the higher taxes. Pretty simple, you know? Like, I think one of the smartest ways, like, if you become like a professional sports athlete, okay, and you get X amount of money every single time that you play a game, like, you know, if you're a LeBron James or something like that, one of the most important things that you do in order to claim more money for yourself is that instead of the team paying you, the player, you instead establish a limited liability company, and they instead so the team doesn't pay LeBron James to play the game. The team plays LeBron James LLC, and LeBron James LLC pays all the money, is solely controlled by LeBron James, you know? And that is a way to walk around the tax law. Like, that's tax avoidance, which is legal. A tax avoidance is legal. You're doing something entirely legal to avoid a tax. Tax evasion is where you literally are supposed to pay a tax and then you just don't. Wow, don't like that. It's a very standard thing. Strictly speaking, and like, there's always going to be like a floor, or rather a ceiling, that you have to pass for this. But it's like, yeah, like if you're a working stiff who just has a 9-to-5 job, you can do the exact same thing. Now, you have to earn a specific amount of money before it financially makes sense to set that system up, okay? So like, if you're working a 9-to-5 and you're making 40 grand a year, that is not worth setting up that type of a tax loophole, okay? Like, that loophole is not worth using at that low end, but it, like, and I don't know where that marker sits, where it's like, oh, well, you're making enough money to justify actually, you know, utilizing this loophole. So don't like that. Storm Mage. Out of all the curry dishes you have had in your life, what ones would you recommend? Man, what I have to... Okay, so this is something I have to be 100% honest about. Indian food is fucking wild, okay? And by that, I mean, like, it's amazing, it's exceedingly tasty, but my God, for my bland diet and my digestive health issues, it is some of the cruelest stuff that I could ever let hit my tongue, okay? So it's like, oh, be careful with that Indian food. You might, like, blow your guts out, you know? So, like, for that reason, I just stick to straight up butter chicken. Okay. Like that's the way to do it for me. It's like, oh yeah, it's got to be butter chicken because you get plenty of flavor, but it's like super weak sauce. It is just super, super weak sauce on the spice, you know? Like even like Tev and I are so happy because there's a Indian curry restaurant around the corner from us that opened up within the last year, and we love it. But like I started out by getting their chicken tikka masala, okay, and that was fine for a while. But man, the spice was just messing with me. So I was like, I have to roll back to the butter chicken. I have to because it's got a vague enough amount of spice that it works for me, you know? Plus, if LeBron James gets sued for something basketball related, they end up suing the company, which has no assets, so you can't get LeBron's money. Exactly. So if the money, if something goes wrong, and you go after the money that LeBron James has, like you could just absolutely wreck the LLC that is holding, you know, and whatever it is holding, but like the house will be in James's name, you know, that wouldn't be owned by the company. That's his. So you can't go after his house for what the company did wrong. Fundamentally, understand that companies have two primary purposes, okay? And one of those is to provide a service, okay? Like, one of those is to provide a product or a service. And if you're not doing that, then the purpose of the company, the secondary purpose of a company comes into play, which is companies exist to absolve people of responsibility, okay? Like, because there is the functional purpose of a company, and then there is the legal purpose of a company. The functional purpose of a company is to allow groups of people to come together to do something that one person is incapable of doing, okay? As a legal entity, companies exist as a way to absolve people of responsibility so that even though so-and-so was in charge of and running the company, you can't hold them responsible because the company did the bad. So it's kind of in the name, LLC, Limited Liability Company. Oops, did not mean to remove that. The stream notification said only cool butts. You heard it! You read it right, Kato! You got a problem with that? Best marker I've found is when you can start claiming expenses towards your business, cars, trips, travel, food, and if you are shady enough, there's a lot of gray area, which I personally was never very comfortable with. Yep. But if it exists, people will really, really exploit it. Here's another good example of how you could exploit the American tax law, okay? If I took this entire stream, okay? If I took this entire stream and I rebranded it to be, you know, vaguely religious, not even in like, you know, oh, this is a, you know, we are worshiping our Lord and, you know, or whatever. But I could rebrand this entire stream as it currently stands as like a quote-unquote religious event, and because a religious organization, because we come together for the streams on Saturdays and Mondays. Okay, I hold service, if you will, on Saturdays and Mondays, and that would allow me to be declared as a religious entity and not pay any taxes. So, like, there are all sorts of ways that you can exploit the US tax code, and there are tons of people that do it, okay? The thing is, like, whenever you get into those scenarios of like mega preachers and like televangelists and everything, it all basically comes down to something very dishonest, which is grift. You have to convince people to give you money. And how do you convince people to give you money in those scenarios? It's like, well, lie to them, you know, get them up, whip them up into a frenzy and a fervor about like the importance of them doing something. To what benefit for them? Well, you have to make them believe that it's worth it, you know? Well, I am uncool. I am an uncool butt right now. Oh, so this is how I find out I'm in a cult. Oh no. Extra happy. There's a missing bit of track back there in the tunnel. Yes, I have the spare track right here. Oh my word, my freaking inventory. It's so full already. The bit of track back there is basically for me to be able to get back to the location where I was at without having to run the whole way. I really should just like jam the track back in though, because I'm not really using that technique right now. In fact, you know what? I'll go ahead and do that right now. I'll put this track back where it belongs. Man, I'm freaking hungry again. Welcome to the religious cult of Strife Solutions. Also, greetings, Kato. I hope that you enjoy like our little discussion about tax law and how it affects us. And not necessarily how to exploit tax law, but how to get the, quote, maximum beneficial results from the tax law. Oh, it's stressing me out enough already, so I'll be lurking. This is the type of discussion that I will just get into the freaking weeds on, and it's because fundamentally, like, if I had lived a different like life, I would absolutely be like a government worker. Like the bureaucracy and the minutia of how all of that stuff works and how the laws are applied. Like I'm a stone's throw from doing that already in my job, in the work that I do normally outside of YouTube and whatnot. But man, being a rules lawyer, it's like, oh yeah, that's up my alley. One of the things that my dad would always say whenever I was a teenager was like, "Are you gonna be a lawyer when you grow up?" And I was like, I don't know, probably not. And he was like, "Well, you would definitely be a good one." Because I was constantly doing that type of rules lawyering whenever I was younger. And to some degree, he was saying that as, you know, like, oh, I hope that you don't. And on the other hand, he was saying it in the capacity of like, you know, if you would make a lot of money doing that because you seem to be really good at it, you know? But at the same time, I unfortunately discovered something. I have too much empathy for people. Like, there's a lot of shitty people in the world, but man, I'm too empathetic. I can't do it. It's like, I took like a fish to water to accounting and stuff, and it's like, I had a professor tell me that I should probably become an actuary. And whenever I looked at what actuaries did predominantly, I was like, oh, these people are the reason why insurance companies are capable of being so evil. And when I realized that, I was like, oh, I can't be an actuary. I realized that actuaries are the driving force behind what makes insurance companies evil. They're the ones who like come up with the insane like tables of data and information that will allow an insurance company to say, well, you know, it costs this much for us to repair a defect, and it'll cost this much for us to deal. This is what it'll cost us when people actually burn to death because of that defect. And this option over here where people burn to death is actually cheaper. And they've effectively put a price on human life there in one of the most horrifying ways possible. And it's like, oh, that's what actuaries do. I could never do that, you know? I'm not saying that they all do that, but like that is the most extreme example, if you will. But I am morbidly fascinated with this stuff, and it's exactly what drives my the persona that I play in Minecraft and everything. It's like, oh no, like if you can figure out how to be a terrible person for the purpose of personal gain and no other concerns in the world, this is how you do it, you know? Excuse me while I get incredibly macaw here. Macabre? I'm always getting the pronunciation of that word mixed up. Damn it. Welcome to Tax Avoiding 101. We went from how Pornhub has better algorithm and YouTube than YouTube to tax laws, and now Will's a cult. The you should grow up to be a politician talk. It's called natural progression, Eli. God. Controversy. OC Strife would be perfect as a lawyer. God. Macabre, you said it correctly. Okay, cool. Oh, God, this is such a long process. Greetings, Ignis. How are you doing? Oh my god, more freaking ugh, it's gravel time again. Ugh. I'm glad I called that. Oh, the thing about me being a lawyer? Yeah. Oh no, another great weakness of mine, coal. Don't you know this stuff is good for the environment? You just dig it right out of the ground, it's all natural, and then you light it on fire. Why, it creates carbon dioxide. Don't you know this is exactly what the plants need? It's what they breathe. Makes the planet greener. Okay, I'm not interested in this track. Why, they even call them greenhouse gases. That's how you know it's good for the planet. I'm just a stone's throw from doing the, I'm a stone's throw from doing the oh whoa conspiracy theorist voice again. God. I'm such a cursed character. I'm surprised they don't have some sort of a minecart with a headlight available in the game. You know, portable light sources are not a thing in this game, and I don't know that there's really a functional purpose for why that's the case, but fundamentally, having a light source in this game that you can carry around, while nice, won't really do anything in regards to, like, mob spawns. I think I can hear the rain. I think it's raining outside. Nope, that's just like kind of a strange fuzz on the track on the back of there. Alright. Backup storage is all full now. Let's get that conspiracy accent you've been... Oh, no. God. I shouldn't have mentioned it. I can be that evil, but only to certain groups of people, and they aren't the groups I'd need to be evil and they aren't the groups I'd need to be evil to. Doing good. What type of music are we listening to today? This is the soundtrack for Hat in Time. So which is pretty good in my opinion. Well, go ahead and put a torch down right here. May as well get all of this stuff up while I can. Starting to wonder how far into this tunnel I'm gonna be able to get before I before I'm gonna have to stop and get this freaking pick of mine repaired. Oh, I'm getting close. I'm getting close. I'm getting close to the part where it's like, okay, I can stop, like, ripping stone out and actually start placing the stuff. So I have more than enough durability left on this bad boy to actually get to where I need to go. Ugh, again. How beautiful. Can't just not. Picking up all of the coal is important. Don't think I missed anything down here. All right, so it was the Owo conspiracy theorist. Oh, hey, we broke through. Cool. Now it's just a series of columns to get through. They even call it a Karina. I mean, nobody has redeemed the accent so far today. All right. I haven't looked at chat. I was hopeful that I could, like, maybe forget about this, but no. Nope, I haven't seen anything else. God damn, that's a short skirt. Sorry, just my Amazon browsing, you know. All right, it's time for the Owo conspiracy theorist. Oh wow, hello everyone. Welcome back to the only Welcome back to Only Twoof, the single podcast where you always know that I'm going to tell you the utter and complete truth about all of the evil conspiracies that are going on within the cabal and shadowy elite who are trying to take over our lives. Just pause it for a moment. This week, we need to address the real and serious concerns about all of the Swifties. Oh, whoa. Do we understand this? Taylor Swift is part of the global shadowy elite to try and empty your bank accounts. What we have to deal with is the fact that Taylor Swift bathes in the blood of virgins. Understand, she is not your friend. She's not a good entertainer either. All she wants in life is to watch the world burn and to take your guns. I will uwu to the moon and back again all day long before we all understand this, uwu. Her latest relationship with that Kansas City Chief football player is actually driven by an intense desire to try and control your brainwaves, which is why now for $99.99 you can get the best brainwave protecting helmet ever. Go now to the sponsored link in my description to get your one-of-a-kind, patented, reliable brainwave protector cap that you'll ever need in your life. Don't forget to get extra special supplements while you're there. Don't forget to get extra special supplements while you're there to enhance your testosterone. Supplies limited. Order while they last. They last. Remember, the only line of defense between me losing my platform is you and purchasing the really special supplements that I'm selling just for you, Uwu. Don't let Taylor and her Swifties win. And remember, they're putting chemicals in the water to make the freaking frogs gay. She sells seashells by the seashore. Why have I returned to William Uwu Strife? Because of the global shadowy elite driven by Taylor Swift, who's really, really interested in controlling your brainwaves and trying to make you a liberal plant. They want to take your guns. They want to put estrogen in the water supply. They want you to be un-American. And remember, being an American, being a Russian, is better than being a Democrat. Remember when they said they wanted to nuke us? That's the ultimate plan. It's actually a really, really high-class secret that they want to try and give the nuclear launch codes to the Democrats. Remember, Putin is our foo friend. I am really, really high up right now, and it's making me very, very worried. I am trying to reach God because God is the only thing that will save us in these dark times. I'm coming for you. We call this the Icarus Project because we will be able to reach the sun. Uwu Strife, do you have any conspiracies on food? These are not conspiracies. These are the truth. The utter and complete truth is that they want you to eat more tofu. Only beef. Only beef is the way to go. Welcome to my Tower of Babel. This is how it all goes down. Remember, chat. Only you can defeat the Wibblewolves. Order from my storefront now. They are about to take me off. They are about to deplatform me. They will take away my microphone and they will stop me from telling you the other truth about the world and the shadowy cabal that want to take your wife and all of your manly essence. Don't go to that one pizza chain either, because what they try to do is sell you children blood instead of pizza sauce on it. And that's all I have to say for now. Thank you and goodbye. Oh my god. My brain was breaking trying to do that. I cannot think crazy enough. I cannot do conspiracy theory for very long before my brain starts to break down because I don't. Oh, God. It hurts me. That was 2,000 points well spent. What the fuck did I just listen to? What you just listened to was the Uwu conspiracy theorist. I don't remember how long ago it was, but someone proposed, someone redeemed an Uwu voice a while back, and while doing it, I was like, God, it like just turned into like I'm like, if I do this voice, I could be a conspiracy theorist the entire time, and it makes it so like so much more entertaining. I specifically don't really enjoy doing the Uwu voice. It's like I'll do it. Right, I'll do it but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's something that I enjoy doing all that much. So whenever it was last redeemed, I was like, all right, I got to make this more entertaining for me, and I started to just like spout stupid conspiracy theories that I heard. So that's where it came from, and I foolishly mentioned that I did that previously. So Ignis decided to redeem some points and force me to do it again. So I recall you telling me about it, but Jesus, yeah. Oh my God. All right. So while that iron cooks away, what I can do now is grab up the PurPur block that I was supposed to be using. We're just going to keep this much stuff in hand, and we're going to work with it. That was amazing. Well, I'm glad that it worked for you. What I need to do is go out and actually find some of the... what I need to do is go out and just find scripts of some of the more crazy conspiracy theory trash that I've ever heard in my life. That's out there. And just have those scripts on hand so that I can turn around and start reading them in that stupid voice. I was trying to rebuild my spells. Whoops. My Spell Singer Magic the Gathering deck, when all this went down, my own browser crashed right at the end too. It's the Guobo Shadowy Wheat. They're trying to hide the truth from you. Don't trust them. I'm being deplatformed. Oh, we. Oh, right, I can start the music back up. So this is like, what, the third stack? I'm nowhere near the end. Man, I can't believe that Stream Elements decided to freaking break on me. Very unfortunate and disappointing, to say the least. Ooh, hey, you know what? That makes me think. What if I come in here? What if I do a... Well, the test works. If I run some sort of a test for the cheers and whatnot, it works. Still does a weird double sound thing, but the cheer test works as well. What the hell, man? Why was it not working with the real shit? Madonna. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm so... Oh. That can't be real. That's not real. That is not real. Why is it continuing to like huck those things out at me? Like that was a huge delay. The fuck is going on? Okay, stack number 4. Do I have enough on me? I should. Haunted? Yeah, I have. That's what it is, man. I have haunted tips and cheers. Like my notifications are haunted, brah. Ghost in the goddamn shell, bro. It's a ghost in the shell. Which is, frankly, a really, really fantastic, like, statement. Like, that's an incredible title once you understand what it means. Come to think of it, who here knows what ghost in the shell is supposed to mean? Because, like, that's a title, obviously, if you know anything about anime. But it also actually, like, it's a phrase that means something. Like, that is a meaningful phrase that has a purpose. It's a metaphor, if you will. It was a good anime? Well, I mean, it depends. What are you thinking? Are you thinking about, like, the 80s film, or are you thinking about the 2000s, early 2000s TV show? Heard of it, but I never saw it. So, Ghost in the Shell was one of the heavy inspirations for the Matrix trilogy. But Ghost in the Shell is specifically the concept of robots being more than just robots, essentially. It's more complicated than that. The earlier 2000s show, but the 80s movie was good too. The 80s movie was something else, but like, I know that the 80s movie was like quintessentially important. That being said, like the, man, it had that like gritty style of animation from the era, you know? Right along with Akira. But basically, the idea is when a robot becomes sentient, that's Ghost in the Shell, because the whole concept of a ghost is that it's a soul that has lost its body and is continuing to live, if you think about it. So a ghost in the shell, well, robots are shells. They don't have souls, but they exist and they operate. Meanwhile, a soul is... a ghost is a soul without a body. So a ghost in the shell. So there's a soul inside of a robot, essentially. And it's the whole concept of like when a robot suddenly becomes... When does a robot become more than a robot? When does it become sentient? You know? That's the whole purpose of this of the phrase "ghost in the shell." And it deals with biotics and like what does it mean to be a bioroid, half human, half robot? What does it mean whenever you figure out how to take a human brain and put it inside of a robot body? You know. Hello, Jiggle Ham. How's your ham jiggling? You missed the oh whoa conspiracy theorist that someone forced me to do. They were both incredibly deep and the anime got dark. Yes, they were. Yeah, that was the show. Yeah, that's essentially it. And you like the show takes the show and the film are not in the same universe. Like, it's the same characters, but they take place in separate universes. Or timelines, if you will. So. Okay, now. The next thing that I gotta do... Options... Okay. I gotta go back, and I gotta get my hands on a stupid amount of Deep Slate. Next accent should be a super mutant accent. I don't know how much of an accent I can do at this point today. The what now? Ghost in the Shell. Oh, no. The uwu conspiracy theorist. I'm watching that at the moment. It's a good show. It's good. A certain piece of media that has actually aged particularly well is Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear Solid 2 is a piece of media that has aged amazingly well, specifically because of the fact that... My word, I have drainage. Metal Gear Solid 2 has aged amazingly well because it specifically touches on the topic of, like, what it means to have information control, what it means to have an internet where information is preserved perfectly and it doesn't really go away. That's not entirely true, but there's a lot of that. It basically grappled with the prospect of what too much information would end up doing to society, and it focuses on that. Like, I gotta hand it to Kojima and whatever writers helped him with that that story. It was ahead of its time. It was so far ahead of its time. So, right now I'm on Standalone Complex 2045. Finished Season 1, starting Season 2. Holy crap. About half of these are still in their cellophane. Oh my god. But, yeah. Yeah. I actually got this on sale. You can see how the box is kind of beat up here. It's because this was on the discount shelf. I got it for 30 bucks. I got it for 30 bucks. Because, like, I don't remember, it may have been Suncoast when they were going out of business, or it was like on the end cap for like Best Buy or something. I got this thing for absurdly cheap, and it's a little bit beat up as a result of that. Whew. Yeah, it's seen better days, but yeah, the complete collection of the second season. And then because this was before, I got this before like the likes of Crunchyroll and like anime streaming was around. What happened was, this is the second season, and I was like, I gotta watch the first season. So I went out and I had to like yar har har my the first season. How weird would it be to say? Would it be if I say the anime never really took off in my country? I wouldn't be surprised. Things don't necessarily work around the world. You know, they work in some areas, but not other areas. What's the anime about? It deals with transhumanism, basically, and the ways that it affects political issues and whatnot. Basically, Ghost in the Shell specifically refers to the concept of a ghost is a soul that exists without a body, and a shell, if you think about it, is a robot, because robots don't have souls. What if you put those two together, you know? That type of stuff. Cyberpunk military-controlled Japan. That's also true. That is also utterly true. So, but yeah, interesting series. I should actually watch this because I remember, I think the reason I puttered out on the second season was specifically because of the fact that it doesn't really have anything to do with the first season. It's just like, oh, well, that whole thing it happened and now we've moved on because we're like a secret spec ops operation and weird things happen every day. So Oh, I'm jelly. Casually digs a box out. I mean, I've got other anime, but I think I've got it all downstairs. I have, like, the super special platinum collection of the original Neon Genesis Evangelion downstairs as well, so... Alright, with that done, let's go ahead and grab up the necessary materials. What I gotta do is I gotta fill my entire freaking inventory with this stuff. G'day, Will. I hope all is well, despite being a haver of anime content. Having physical collectibles is fun. I mean, streaming is not forever, and people increasingly understand that, where, you know, just material straight up just goes missing, you know? Like, shows will just freaking vanish from the face of streaming overnight with no explanation. And, you know, you'll never see it again, potentially. It's like one of the bigger shows that was a huge success in its time that you still cannot watch to this day is the Drew Carey Show. If you can find the Drew Carey Show on physical or streaming, like, try. You won't find anything. Drew Carey was the face of the freaking NBC network, or was it the ABC network? I forget which one it was. But Drew Carey was the freaking face of the entire network where that show happened, and it is nowhere to be found because of, like, some sort of a falling out that they had. So streaming is like... Get your hands on the stuff whenever, without it being on streaming. Streaming is super, super convenient, but, you know, the convenience comes at the cost of, like, whether or not it's going to be available for, like, it won't be, it will not be available forever. There we go. Oops, extra hack speed. Looks like you got auto-modded there. I'm slowly acquiring all of Naruto, but my god, there's so much of it. I'd love to find something like Outlaw Star or Demon Slayer. I have Outlaw Star. Not, like, again, like, back in the... Like, I got my hands on it back in the days when Crunchyroll didn't exist, so you know exactly what that means, but... Sometimes it won't even go on air. I've lost count of the number of shows and movies I've heard of that are almost completed but get canned just before release. There's a lot of media like that. Nice music. Nice tunnels, too. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You like my tunnel? I'll let you see the inside of it. Batgirl, anyone? I think it was Batgirl. I just know that it will need more to be saved for priority's sake. Oh, well, I mean, what about... what's the film that Warner Brothers is basically going to throw into the trash can right now and fully delete in order to get a tax write-off? Like, it's Wile E. Coyote versus Acme or something? Like, it's an entirely finished film that with all of the effects and the animation. It's one of those films where it's like live action with Coyote versus Acme. Yes, yes. Like... Yep, I gotta get this thing fixed. It just deleted my fucking minecart because of the... Oh, god damn it. Ugh. That is so weird since Coyote uses all of their products in the episodes. Yeah, it's just... is this the rail tunnel you and Tev were arguing about the other day? Yes, it is, Story Girl. Yes, it is. I am working on this solo now. Because Tev is doing a full-on sleepy sleep. Poor Tev. Poor Tev. It appears that she just, like, woke up a little bit and dropped her phone directly on her face, so... Poor Tev. She doesn't seem to be too particularly entertained with my response. Which was a humorous response. Anyways, There are other films and shows that it's happened to? Yes. Yes, there are. Man, there's a lot of freaking sirens outside today. Oh no. I know that I'm in trouble because she's like calling me honey bunches right now. Oh no. When you have the ceremony, will it be the bride may now bite the groom? God. Just gonna get out of the honeymoon suite and they're just gonna be like freaking fang marks on my ass. Parents calling your full name type vibe. Yeah, I mean, like, God. You ever had your middle name called out by like, anytime you hear your middle name, you know it's not a good thing. You're like in a, you're like in an official proceeding, or like, yeah, as a kid, if you hear your middle name by your parents, you're in trouble, no question. If you hear your middle name said in any official setting, oh, there's something, like, it's always a bad situation. It's just like, I never want to be called by my middle name ever. Because if I'm being called by my middle name, I know that something is not okay. You know? Like, about the only way that you hear it is where, you know, someone says, I now pronounce you William Harvey Strife. You know, husband, or, you know, something like that. It's like... Or a good example is like that's about the only situation. Otherwise, it's like, do you, William Harvey Strife, swear to tell the whole truth, the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? You know, and they're like swearing you in whenever you're in court or something. Like, it's freaking ridiculous. Wait, your middle name is actually Harvey? Yes, yeah. It was my father's middle name, so... My father hates his middle name. Which is strange. I don't understand why exactly I got that middle name if he doesn't like it so much, but... There you go. That is specifically why I was given a middle name. My middle name is made from 2 last names. And your father's father's middle name, and your father's 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 middle name, and your father's 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 middle name, and oh God, extra happy, please. He gave it to you to pass down the trauma. Oh, what wondrous, wondrous things. Son, I hate this middle name. So I gave it to you, so you could give it to your son, so he can hate it too. Which is funny because, like, I just remember watching Sabrina the Teenage Witch when I was young, and it was just like, Harvey didn't sound like that bad of a name. That was the name of her boyfriend, and he was a pretty okay character. Never had a problem with him. I don't understand why my father didn't like the name Harvey. Weird. ran out. Oh my god, I didn't think it was possible. Oh right, I don't have a freaking minecart because the goddamn rail system ate it. Was your old man a DC comic book nerd? To my knowledge, my father never really read comic books. Oh, I should probably be taking this stuff out while I'm going down the line. I was just kind of lazily not doing all of the work that I'm supposed to be doing. Harvey Dent, aka Two-Face from Batman. Yes, yes. Put a dent in crime. I'm now imagining an alternative universe where your channel name is Harvey Strife. Ooh, I hit the spot already. Ugh. But yeah, I now have Fat lip because I woke up and immediately had to tell Will that my dream featured a yodeling dog. Oh man. Imagine that being a curse. You try legally to change it and the documents just disintegrate upon being signed. I own a Kaiser musket for home defense, just as the Minutemen intended. God. Well, did you know that there's another settlement that needs your help? Understandable though, Ted. That kind of dream content must be shared. It had a Brazori face, so it was very interesting. What the hell is Brazori face? Very intense music for you working on the tunnel. Listen, I don't control the playlist. Actually, I do. This isn't on Spotify or anything. I am fucking old school. I'm like, fuck you and your goddamn streaming music. I want something downloaded to my computer. Like, this is my version of, like, get off my lawn type shit. Back in my day, we used to download the music and store it on a dedicated device called an iPod. For those of us who aren't dark masters of the Minecraft arts, what exactly is that you're doing? What is it that I'm doing? I am placing, I am decorating a train tunnel, basically. That's all. I'm specifically coming through here. I'm placing, you know, inverted stairs. Unless you're talking about my key manipulations. I could fathom many of you not knowing what exactly I'm doing to get more stone into my offhand here. So this is the way that it works, and I think most of this is the default key binding still, because I don't really rebind a lot of keys. But basically, oh no! I don't have any more stairs in my inventory. Well, I could open this up and, like, put this in my offhand like that, okay? But I'm too lazy for that, okay? So, you see in my hotbar here, what say if I wanted to, like, place more, you know, PurPur block? Well, I look at it, and I middle click, and it'll select the PurPur block in my hotbar, okay? That's what it'll automatically do. But, oh no, I don't have any stone on my hotbar. I don't have any of these stairs on my hotbar. I'll look at it as long as there's this free open spot on my hotbar. If I look at it and I middle click, it'll put that stone into the hotbar, okay? And then, with it selected, if I press the F key, it automatically slaps it into my other hand, okay? So the F swaps the things between your main hand and your offhand. So now that it's in my offhand, I switch back to my pick, and I just keep going. And click F1. There we go. I just keep doing it. And I don't know much about Bedrock, but I think that you could probably still do all of that in Bedrock. So there's a lot of incredibly valuable mouse and inventory manipulation that you can do in Minecraft that they really don't have any information embedded in the game to tell you how to do it. Like, Minecraft has gotten a lot better in regards to, like, telling you how to make stuff. The crafting book over on the left of your inventory is super, super helpful for that reason. But, like, mouse tweaks and whatnot, oh my god, like, so much difference. Oops, that was my last one. Alright, cool. Well. It's Java fuckery, and Bedrock doesn't really properly do offhand stuff, so no, I don't. Wow. Ah, the middle click happens in survival. I thought it was just a creative trick. No, creative does it a little bit differently. I think, if you middle click, it will create the stack for you. In survival, it'll draw from with whatever is in your inventory. So it's like, you know, if I middle click here, I have PurPur block, so it'll do that. But anything else that I middle click but I don't have, like I could do it with torches and it'll do it. But yeah, there's your short and simple of it, if you will. May as well start ripping out the Uh-oh. What's that up? Thought I got all my torches placed properly, evidently, and that was not the case. What the fucking shit? What is this trash? I got all of these correct. Ugh. I'm glad that I'm coming through and finding this stuff now. I wouldn't want to find it whenever I'm in the... I did it again here. Ah. This tunnel is messy as fuck. All right, there we go. Whew. William Strife and Strife Solutions bring you 10 Minecraft tricks you didn't know about. Yeah. Middle click is definitely in Bedrock. I'm not sure about switching to offhand, though. Yeah, the mechanical thing wasn't the point of curiosity. I was just trying to establish whether there was a non-aesthetic purpose to placing this particular block in that particular in these particular places. Yeah. There's no non-aesthetic purpose. It is entirely aesthetic. Like I really don't like my my rail tunnels looking ugly, you know. So I'll be like, nah, I think I'm gonna go through the trouble of like really dressing things up, if you will. All right. I gotta make myself another freaking minecart. So we'll do that right. Ooh, hey, wait a minute. Put that back. Woohoo! One minecart and the rest into blocks. Nah, only portals and beacons rely on specific block placement for structures. So, what, 4 or 5 structures total? 4 or 5 structures in total? Yeah, pretty much. It's not a bad video idea, actually. Strife TikTok influencer arc. I suppose this is all somehow Tev's fault? It's always Tev's fault. Any sort of inefficiency or loss of money is Tev's fault, okay? She may not agree with it, but she doesn't have to be correct to be... She doesn't have to agree with it for the information to be correct. Alright, I'm gonna bounce. Have a good one. Hey, Jiggleham, it was nice to have you along for the ride. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, so I gotta hit the rails again. Rail tunnels themselves are pretty much for aesthetics, arguably too. There's much faster ways of traveling in the game, but as far as AFK travel, they're the best option. Yeah, exactly. And I cannot be bothered to do all of the traveling on this server manually. There is so much distance between important locations on the server that manual travel is just a bear. It is always a bear. It will never not be a bear to have to just manually travel between locations on this server. It is a huge undertaking because of the distance between things. And I like having things that far apart. It feels like they're actually separate towns and or cities, you know, separated by significant amounts of distance. This is how you know his Tev debt claims are bogus. That's not true. My Tev debt claims are utterly and completely accurate. Well, Chad, I think that we've had a record today. I think we've had an absolute record of a stream because there has been a distinct lack of penis jokes this time around. Serious lack of penis jokes. And I'm not saying that to be like, oh, we gotta fix that. I'm just like, no, that's unusual. And I don't really need to say much more about it than that. Show mug. Well, you've got one heck of a mug to see right here. #1 robot fucker, 100% certified. I try to use this whenever I'm streaming. This is specifically my stream mug. There's nothing left in it at this point, but you know. Overshooting where I'm supposed to go. Where did I put all of the... Here we go. What's your thoughts on minecart travel in the Nether? I need to set up minecart travel in the Nether. Mostly because that's the fastest way to get around the server. I just haven't done it yet. And part of it is because I need to redesign the Nether highway to get it done. The Nether highway fundamentally has this design hang up, which is the fact that the highway is 2 blocks wide, and the highway needs to be at least 3 blocks wide for me to actually build it properly. Basically, my plan and or idea in regards to the Nether highway is that I want the minecart to be inside of a tunnel so that it's protected, you know? What about ice boat roads in the Nether? Nope. I don't care for ice boat roads because, again, they're not AFK. I don't want travel around the server to be something where you have to constantly hold a button to go forward. I want it to be something where, no, push the button and then just let it go and like check your social media or something, you know? That is what I want the travel to be. Yeah, more than fair enough. So it's like I have the means to make an ice highway, you know? There is nothing stopping me other than the fact that I don't want one because I want all of the travel to be AFK. That is what I want. That is what I am building for. Yes, it is not the fastest, but I think that having true, proper AFK travel is way better. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we got 8. That means 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, cool. AFK travel is important for my poor, tired hands. Yes, yes. I've had that so much in my life, you know? Does this make you... Chat, I have a question. Does this make you uncomfortable? That uncomfortable moment, maybe? I don't know. What is your thought process here? I don't know. It's just like it's unusual. It's unusual, and thus that can make things uncomfortable sometimes. It does other things, but no. Oh my. Makes me want to really crack my knuckles. Okay, you're just a weird, strange person, Will. Ah, that's not necessary. That's rude. Also, hello, Scion. I can't remember the last time that I saw you chat here. Whew. Alright, chat, listen. This is going to be the end of it, okay? I'm going to use up as much of this stone as I possibly can in the work on the tunnel. And then once I do that, it's going to be stream over for the day. And again, like, there's always the possibility that you'll see me streaming again later. No! It fucking deleted the card again. Ugh. But I don't think I've ever seen a correction like that before. Butsbot gave you a null. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Holy moly. I don't know, kind of makes me want to crack Will's knuckles. I drift in and out of existence. Well, I mean, it's good to see that you're still alive, you know? I've got to redesign the goddamn station to stop that from happening. I'm getting so sick of it. Ooh, hey. Oh, hey, cheers are working again. Will is very rough on sweaters. He loses several sweaters. He loses several cart-agains. Cart-again. Oh, God. Will is very rough on sweaters. He loses several cart-agains. Oh, my God. Coyote. The fuck, bro? May as well pick these out of the wall while I'm heading back. Oh, I reached the spot. Okay, I was too busy in the other thing to notice. All right. Man. Lots of minor flaws here. Ugh. Man, I really like the creepy music out of Hat in Time. It's great. Got him. Ugh. I'll pay the wordplay, if only because of Will's reaction to it. Minor flaws, you say? Ugh, God. I'm more entertained whenever people tell me to flirt with them. Come on, like, at least give me something here. Oh, chat, on a related note, if you are interested in the pics that I occasionally publish, we are at 25 out of 100 for additional for another pic to be released. So, oh my god. Oh my god. Is this, yeah, the Alpine skyline. Oh, I love the Alpine skyline. Wordplay is flirting. Flirt with me, Strife. word, I hit the end of it. Didn't expect that to happen. Let me find something really quick here. Pause that. Ooh. That's nice, but that's not what I'm looking for. Here we go. Ugh. Hey, Tev. Would you like to accompany me to the blood bank? I haven't been sucking the innocent dry just for myself. There you go. Why is this missing? Weird. Thank you, Will. Well, you're very welcome, Tevela. God, it's out of freaking sync again. I certainly hope that you guys enjoy the flirt emote. Flirt emote? No, I don't have a flirt emote. I certainly hope that you guys enjoy the flirt redemption. I don't know how inspired or uninspired that was. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn it. Ooh, and up here. Oof, I'm getting the hiccups. I might be a little bit hungry. Hey, chat. Chat. Chat, are you there? Can you hear me? Are you available? Or are you emotionally distant from me? Why is it that every single time I say hello to you, you never say anything back? Why are you so quiet? Dick butt. Ugh. Oh, God. Tatsu redeeming. Alright, alright. You get 10 minutes of reverse screen. Or was it 5? I never remember. Yeah, watch what, Will? This is why... God. God damn it. Penis! Ah, come on. Who doesn't like penis? Penis is one of those fun things that never stops. It continues on, never to be stopped. The fun and unrestricted enjoyment of penis. These long stretches of the tunnel are always the easiest. Oh, yeah. Unless it's premature in its fun. Like your NFP? Yeah, my non-flaccid penis. My non-flaccid penis. Which you guys have still yet to pay me enough to see. I'm just saying, okay? I'm not saying that I want to show it. I was just, you haven't paid me enough for it yet, that's all. I'm not bringing it up because I want to show it off or nothing. No, you just haven't paid me enough. You don't have an OnlyFans. Listen, like it's no secret that I don't think anybody would want to pay for that, okay? Is there a price? Man, just dropping the jokes for just a brief moment to make a point here. I don't think that it's a viable business model. Like, I don't think that there are enough people that would pay a feasible price for it to be worth it. Okay? That's what I mean. And a big part of me feels like it would have to consistently escalate to more unique material on a regular basis. Pretty sure it falls under Rule 34. The penis, mightier than the sword. Oh my god. Don't egg on people when you know you want the results. God. Don't worry, we've seen it. Shaking my head. There are no penis pictures in that gallery, and you know it. Man, the only section of the tunnel that's going to be left after I'm finished with this, which I'm not going to finish it today, I'm going to be just short of being able to finish. The only section of the tunnel that's going to be left is the part that's like a huge pain in the butt to actually do, the diagonal section. It's a slow process, but I'm getting there. Oh man, I saw something the other day. It was a screenshot from the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that's coming out in a week. And in it, it was like, there's a flashback, okay? There's a flashback that takes place, and Cloud is like 16 in it. So it's like when he had just enlisted in like the Shinra military or whatever. And people were like, my god, I didn't know that Cloud could get any more twink. I didn't know he could get more twink. And there was just this spontaneous discussion about how Breath of the Wild Link and like Super Twink Cloud briefly looked at each other and blushed, and it started to create a like some sort of a quantum collapse in the space-time continuum or something, because it's just like, no, this will stop existence from existing. Twink Cloud and Twink Link, they looked at each other and blushed from across the room. Oh god, they got closer. Their elbows touched. So the OnlyFans will be Will demonstrating that his penis is mightily than a collection of swords that he borrowed from the local sword shop. Different sword each video. Oh my. And by swords from the sword shop, you mean like other guys, right? Right? Am I misinterpreting this one? What was it? Oh, right. Like, so it's like, oh no, the space-time continuum. There's a quantum collapse. You know, like, oh, Twink Cloud and Link from Breath of the Wild. They've looked at each other. Oh no, now they've touched elbows. Sir, it's getting worse. Rule 34 has started up. The artists, they're beginning to draw. Yay, crack ships. Nintendo Link and Square Enix Cloud. This was feud still was this feud still going when the image was made? God, now that I think about it, game FAQs. game FAQs had like basically a character battle, so they were facing off so many video game characters with each other. And I remember that like they did it 2 separate years, and each time it was always Cloud versus Link. And I think both times Link won out over Cloud. Now this was back like I don't know, 2001 or something whenever they did it. So, you know, very different time, but God, I ran out again already. You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords. I don't know what Rule 34 is. Rule 34 is, if you can think about something, there is porn about it somewhere. Somewhere on the internet, there is fanfic about Will's penis. Well, I'm not going to say that that's impossible. What I am saying is that I'd have to see it to believe it. All right, I'm going to do one last thing. I'm going to do one last thing on the stream here, and that's going to be fixing this goddamned rail system. Because at the very least, I have to disconnect the onboarding system because it is horrible. I've seen R34 Strife fan art much weirder than his PP. Oh, geez. Now that you say that, I'm like, oh, yeah, there was... What is it? Like, I know that that there's been some amount of, like, fan theory that because Strife is an alien, that he is a Lumian, and Lumians are, like, strange, almost plant humanoids or something. And I think I've seen some of the anatomical, I will say, representations of what is going on with what Lumians are supposed to have. It's interesting stuff. Interesting stuff to see. I've been around on the internet long enough that not a whole lot phases me. You got to get pretty broad strokes disgusting before I'm rattled by anything. Tentadick? Yes, that's one way to say it. That's actually a really, really good, succinct way to say it too. So, pretty deep in the creepypastas. Yeah. Like I've seen enough online. I'm like, whatever. It's all the freaking same. There's not much that will faze me or make me go, okay, I'm done with the internet for the day, and I like close the laptop. So, okay. So, at the very least, we're gonna disconnect all of this. We're gonna redo it. Right. I should probably take this down first. There we go. All right, let me grab some end stone and some normal stone to make this look better. You know, while I'm at it, I may as well take a sleep because I'm up here. So Strife is almost a weaker Eldritch Horror. Not inaccurate. Not inaccurate to phrase it that way. I don't think that that's altogether correct. I don't think it's altogether wrong either. My cat is on the door directly behind my chair. If I push my chair back, it will hit the cat. What do I do? What do I do? Eli? It was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you. But sometimes we end up in situations that we're just not going to get out of alive, and that's your situation. You know? Sorry. If the cat's laying on the back of your chair, that's ultra awkward. I am so solid about, like, cats not getting on my chair that specifically to avoid those situations, so I don't have an answer once they happen, you know? Extra that. And then we'll grab a touch more of this. Alright, now I should be ready to go. Hop downstairs here. And we'll fix up this rail line. Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot to make another, Damn it, man. I forgot to make an extra thingamajig. Mabobber. Thingamajigabobber. Okay. Okay, this music is lasting too long and I don't like it. And I got a copy of it over here that I can, like, draw from, so... So... this is where the sand block goes. Cactus. Polished, and then... this is where the launching button goes. I don't want it oriented like that. There we go. Dispenser in like that, followed by the hopper on that. Get the detector rail and the activator rail. Activator rail goes right there. Detector rail goes right there. Take the normal rail. There we go. Put those rails in. Okay, so that should be correct. I need to take this up. I need to make one extra rail. And I need... actually, because I just have to test this. I'll remove these, and I'll just use this for the moment. I do need a little bit of smooth stone to fix it up, though. Yeah, I'll leave that. According to this FLC, you are a YouTube sensation, Will. Really? Really? That's news. That is utter and complete news to me. Right. Ah, that's what I'm missing. Okay, I gotta get a thing. I gotta get a powered rail. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing one single powered rail. F-ice. Oh, thick. Thick. Okay. And then we get one single bit of redstone dust. There we go. Come on. There we go. God damn it, I meant to make a freaking cart. I am just king of forgetting stuff today. I don't know why, but Plant Strife got me thinking about how the Omnicronians thought the nose was a sexual organ. Is this a reference to Futurama? Because this sounds like a Futurama thing, if I'm remembering correctly. Aphrodisiac? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Okay, yes. You're hungry, Will. You're not being forgetful. This is true. This is true. I have been going for 4 hours. It's time for me to stop. I am just finishing up this little project here. Alright, chat. First test is that I'm arriving at the station and it works properly. I did it again! Why is it refusing to work here? You heading with me to grab the food, Will? Tev, go on your own. Go on your own. I'm gonna be here for a bit longer, and I need to, you know, visit the bathroom once I'm done here. Like, this works just fine. Why? Why, for God's sake, does it not work? Cool, heading out. Later, all. Best of luck, Tev. I think it might be the activator rail. I don't think that that's the case. Let's go back to the other station, and I'm going to take a hard look at what I've got going on over there to make certain of what exactly the setup is. Drive safe, sweetheart. I think that this is one of my favorite tracks from the entire music thing. The entire soundtrack. The Windmill Peak. I love it, man. According to this fic, you're a YouTube sensation. I mean, how old is the fic? That's an important question as well. How long ago was it written? Man, gliding into the unfinished tunnel is so unsatisfying comparatively. That same Enderman's been sitting in the tunnel for ages, too. He just chilling. Yeah, and he's got his little flower that he's been chilling with for ages as well. Which is kind of cute. A little bit cute. Just kind of cute. Okay, so it worked there. It worked. Oh my god. Is that what did it? Did I put it too close? Oh my god. Is that what it is? Let's check what these things are. Okay, that's the detector rail. And that's the activator. I just got a tiny bit of placement wrong. Okay, so I got the order right. I got the placement just slightly off. Okay. I have no idea. Wattpad does give me posting dates, but I'm guessing Yogscast days. Doesn't give me. Ah, well, there you go. If only it wouldn't scream at you when you looked at it. Ah, he's a shy one. And the Enders are always so shy. To their detriment, they are so shy. Ooh. I'm gonna leave the door open. It's getting a bit warm in here. I like that you're wearing that. I haven't seen you wear it in so long.
Yeah.
It's cute. It reminds me of earlier days. I love you too. Sorry to send you on your own. Yep, I deserve that. Love you. As an introvert, I also scream when people look at me. God. Christ. It's still funny to me that creepers were made only because of a mistake. Yes, they were. A very entertaining mistake. Did she smack you? No, she did not smack me. Alright, there we go. Alright, so the only thing... There we go. Okay, so... Detector. Activator. Well, actually, now that I've done this... I wanna redesign it to look the way that it did previously. We'll because I didn't want to redesign this thing to have that hard turn in it. I did it because I thought it was necessary because of the weird orientation junk that this game can have. Okay, so this. Go. That's the sand. That's the cactus. That's the block on top of it. We've got that, followed by this. Okay, that goes in last. Right getting this correct? Yeah, I'm getting this correct. Except for this part right here. Let me do that. Let me do this. So, dispenser, hopper, normal rail, and we do detector rail, activator rail, one, two, and then that. Okay, okay, that should work. Oh my god, it works like a charm again. Oh, that's beautiful. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, we'll come through here. And we will fix this. Okay, so you go there. Activator, detector. Normal rail. There we go. Okay. Launches me off, no problem. We load right back up. Oh! Oh, it's beautiful. It works exactly the way that it's supposed to. It's amazing how much one block of misplacement can cause all sorts of trouble and cause you to waste 5 minecarts, which is 25 iron ingots. So, like, whenever you set it up this way, you don't even get... You don't even get the minecart popping off into the void so that it has an opportunity to hit this. Like, it gets caught up that fast, just that quickly, which is the reason why I build it the way that I do. That's the entire purpose. Like, I took me forever to figure out the specifics of this system. You know, you don't see it for a flash or even a moment. That minecart is just instantaneously gone. See? No flash, no minecart, never shows up. Just goes straight into the dispenser. Oh, thank God. I took care of it. All of my troubles. One block. One block of difference. Hello, Chat and Will. I was excitedly sharing my love of Final Fantasy VII and bragging about my collector's edition shipping. Hello, Kato. Oh, man. Okay, so I don't need this here now. I just want a normal rail here because I don't like having this extend into the main chamber as much as it does. So, there we go. The station is finished. The station is well, it's not actually finished. I need to design and make this look good. But the station is, for the most part, complete. I don't have to worry about this space. What I'm probably going to do is wall off this area and just keep it to this small area over here. So, yeah, there we go. That is basically the extent of what I'm going to do. I'm going to probably quit now, guys. I'm probably going to quit now because it's time for me to you know, give my old vocal cords a bit of a break here. Where's I putting the PurPur? PurPur. Right, that's just for straight endstone, not for like endstone brick. So let's go ahead and stash whatever I can here. We've got smooth stone, and further than that, we have cobblestone. Right over here, right over here, I know where it is, even though it looks like I don't know where anything is. I do need to drag my butt back to the to Midcrest because that's where I'm collecting up the deep slate from. So we'll go ahead and use the rail line one more time. Oh, right. That's why I had spare freaking rails in my inventory. This might be a useful cause to, you know. There we go. Eat a bunch of carrots. We appreciate the stream. Enjoy your food. That is my intention. I played the demo and Red 13's theme. Chef's kiss. I think you'll like it, Will. I gotta take time and go back and actually finish my replay of the remake, because I have not gotten as far in that as I was hoping. Damn, I caught the stream towards the end again. Sorry, Strange Inquisitor. Yeah, Inquiry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for that. I mean, you might get lucky. I might come back and do another extra stream during the evening. There's also the distinct possibility that you could see me over on Tev's stream during the weekend as well. Like, this is going to be the first time that we'll be having a quote-unquote normal weekend around here. So, you never know. You never know. But yes, we were working on the tunnel. As a final parting statement, guys, before I actually close up the stream for the night, because, you know, like, I'm dragging my butt to where I belong. There's still room for tips for the next picture. I know that nobody's gonna do anything. No worry, like, I get it. Nobody's interested in that. Nobody's got the money for it. But, you know, we are at 25 out of 100 for the next picture release, so. I myself am waiting for food while you finish your stream. Well, Tatsu, aren't you just being fancy? Next month, though. What about next month? Oh, man. And then you come back into the station, and there you go. No freaking minecart. No minecart whatsoever, giving you trouble. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. I will have money next month. No, you won't. No, you won't. Who the hell has money ever? No one, that's who. Money is a myth. It doesn't actually exist. Alright, what was going on with the mines over here? I basically have next to no deep slate left. So, come on, deposit. There we go. Yeah, there's not much of anything left in the mines here, so what I'm going to have to do is specifically go down into the depths and just, like, go back to mining again to collect up as much as I can. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's the way that it works. It's like, yeah, you kind of need to, you know, collect things. You got to collect the materials you build out of. So. Damn it, autocorrect. That's good, not hood. Well, that's what you think. You're eating homemade udon? Oh man, that actually sounds pretty good. Let me go ahead and load these furnaces up. I may as well have these loaded up and cooking away whenever I log in next. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you ready for the next big disappointment of the year, where they put out the next Final Fantasy VII game and it turns out that it's just as good as Starfield was? I think I committed violence with that statement. Hee hee hoo hoo. Funny joke. Yeah, it is funny. That's why you said hee hee hoo hoo, right? Right? All right, let me set my spawn point. God forbid that I should die down into the tunnels at some point and realize that I'm nowhere near my super precious materials and stuff. So apparently Starfield is unfixable with mods. Okay, Eli, where did you hear that statement? Because if that's what the community at large is saying, then I have somehow missed it. So whew. All right. And he called it a mine. A mine. God. What a freaking reference that is. I'm just going to call it Moria from now on. Says you, I worked a good amount of overtime last week and this week, so my check yesterday was good, and it'll be the same next week. Apparently Starfield is on Starfield is 10/10. Bethesda strat at work. God. Oh my word. All right, well, chat. This is oh yeah, there's a Return to Moria survival game too. There is? Wait a minute. I gotta check this. Nope, I ain't seeing nothing on Steam, so. I am seeing Return to Castle Wolfenstein, though. For it's only $5. Oh my god. I already have this game? I don't remember buying it. I remember it being on the shelf whenever I was a kid, though. Early access, I think, but yeah. Wow, what do you know? Premature gooby, but gooby. Hey, it was nice to have you along for the ride, Extra. I can't remember where I saw it, but there was so much wrong and new that modders are... There was so much wrong and new that modders are baffled. Oh boy. Did you get Deep Rock Galactic Survivors? It's so freaking fun. Strange Inquiries, I encourage you to check out my YouTube channel. I just put out a video about it. There you go. Got a link in the chat just for you right there. Okay, chat, listen. You might see me later tonight. If you don't see me here, if you see me later tonight, it'll either be here or it will be over on Tev's channel. There we go. If you don't see me, if I am streaming again this evening, it will either be here on my channel or it will be over on Tev's channel. You never know what'll happen. It's not a guarantee or a promise. It's just a notification or letting you be aware of it. Hello, Ratchet. In any case, you guys have been wonderful and amazing. I will absolutely see you on Monday at 11 a.m. U.S. Central Time. Take care of yourselves. Stay happy and stay healthy. We'll do a bit more Minecraft then, and come next weekend, we will be playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Until then, though, you've all been wonderful and lovely, and I will see you next time. Catch you later, you filthy freaks. Bye.